Made some adjustments. Anyway, welcome to the channel. Welcome back. I made some adjustments. Streamlabs, maybe that'll help with the constant not enough hit rate problem with YouTube. Anyway, getting started where we left off.
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy. Surprised me too when I learned it, but the prisoner has proven useful over the years, and kept far from any major decision-making. But I do think it's worth re-emphasizing. No one else can know about this, all right? Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged. And that's not a good look for any of us. Now, was there something in particular you needed to discuss about what we were just discussing? Dr. Reginald Orlaise? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlaise is completely out of the question, but bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return? Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
Ooh.
Then I'll bid you good day, Captain, and remind you of the importance of discretion.
Howdy.
Got all these sky drops, and on the regular stuff, I haven't had a reason to use them yet. But I do have some. The mining ones I want to use.
Liftoff initiated, Captain. Time to venture into that beautiful sky. Maneuvering into position. And we are now in stable orbit. Grav jump spinning down. Will you just look at those stars? Docking complete. We're good to go.
I understand this station was once quite the luxurious place for UC military commanders. Based on what I see, I find that very hard to believe.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard. Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform. So, what can I do for you? Orlace. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him? A man? Living around Etheria. The gas giant. Only one ship like that I know of. Never docks. Doesn't respond to hails. They call it the Warlock. Maybe this Orlace of yours is the one piloting it. I can give you the coordinates to its last sighted location if you want. Just, well, you'll need to be careful. That part of Etheria's sky is an old debris field. Plenty dangerous. More than a few scrappers heading out never came back. Sure thing. Here, this should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man.
Why is that?
Hey, you should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. Okay, no problem. Okay, no problem.
Alright, razor leaf. Ember. I don't think I got that one following me around right now. Or that one. I do this one. Let me get turret drop. A warning. Ship is missing a weapon assignment. Some weapons on this sucker. Some more anyway. For some C weapons. Oh, what I was trying to do. for. Waiting the ships a little bit. At least the ones I have would drop stuff on them. Alright, so those are the drop turret. You know, I'm going to delete those. It's not equipment. What? Here. Okay. I think we're gonna have to be oh, yeah. No, I'm gonna have to leave those on there for now until I get to a star yard that allows me to have them. So, we'll use it. So modification, we'll hold off on that. But we'll swap out some drop pods. I'll put no screwing around with drop pods.
Locks, air pressure, drive, all good to go, Captain.
Minefield.
Endless boy, who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments. Watch. All systems. Shoot them down.
The target shield.
They're down with me. Got their grab drive.
United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
The city start.
Landing site is clear. Let's head down.
Another day, another credit.
Alright. Where I gotta go? I'll have to talk.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays? So he didn't come quietly then, as I suspected. I presume you have evidence of this. Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for Xeno weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome. A military Model A, yes. Specifically customized for the needs of the Xeno warfare team during the Colony War. A powerful resource, if you can recover him.
Oh,
I dedicated my life to the United Colonies. Every effort of my being to their protection. I even gave them my heirs. Even if my circumstances have changed, my purpose is not.
what?
Of course. We're protecting the galaxy, Captain. We'll need every tool at our disposal.
To Mars.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Something important, or just you lead? I will follow.
Greetings, citizen. Welcome to the UC.
There's something I'm gonna do just for immersive purposes. It'll be fun. Some new stuff I can put on the armor. So
Good
we
day,
are going
Captain.
to go to McLarence's. I'll wait until I get in there. I get that Vanguard armor set up. Maybe a little less in overall protection, but it'd be pretty cool for immersion purposes to wear that armor or that spacesuit. He is doing Vanguard stuff right now. We're going to take the shortcut. I'm adjusting a load order to get rid of that gap. And it didn't work, so I don't know how to fix that yet. Is there a dead robot here? Ravioli, that was her robot. I wonder if the Terrormorph got it. See the corpse just laying around.
Hey,
Customer, huh? Fine. Well, there's that pilot. Where are you looking for? Oh, that's what I was wanting right there, not that other one. Quite a bit less in protection, but weighs a lot less. I'm going to add some stuff to it.
So, business hasn't been terrible lately, and I've had some extra free time on my hands. So, I whipped you up a little something. Here, for you. Practical. Functional. I'm sure you'll find some use for it. No need to thank me. All part of the job. Fine, but I need something to extract from. So, hand it over. you want me to extract from this? No turning back once I begin. You sure? This'll be tricky to separate, but I can do it. Done. Mod's ready whenever you like. Give me what you got. I'll make it happen. What are we stripping from this piece? This process will destroy what you gave me. You okay with that? Careful now, Jason. Don't want to waste anything. Aha! Perfect. The mod's good to go when you are. Fine, but I need something to extract from, so hand it over. What are we stripping from this piece? Remember, once I extract, there's no going back. This'll be tricky to separate, but I can do it. Done. Mod's ready whenever you like. Give me what you got. I'll make it happen. What do you want extracted? To be clear, once I take all of... Careful now, Jason. Don't want to waste anything. Perfect. This can be installed whenever you like. Good. Well, give it here then. What are we stripping from this piece? Once I'm done with this, this'll be toast. Still want to go through? Got it. I'll break them down. All done. The mod's yours to use whenever. Give me what you got. I'll make it happen. All right, what are we pulling from this? I can break this down, but it'll mean destroying what you handed me. Careful now, Jason. Don't want to waste anything.
I think I have the mods left over, too, from last time I went through all this.
Nicely
I
done.
think I have
More
plenty to
mods
choose
ready for
from.
use.
course. Take a look.
Yeah. That wouldn't look too bad on her. The colors wouldn't be too bad. See, there's a dress there, but man, it's ugly. Well, I could extract that. Extract something from that.
You got something worth salvaging? What are we stripping from this piece? Once I'm done with this, this'll be... I'll deconstruct and pull what... All done. The mod's yours to use whenever. Then give me something worth tearing apart. What are we stripping? To be clear, let's see. Components we need here, strip. That went well. Just let me know when you're ready for installation. Now without something to work on, place your gear on one of the displays, then we can get started. Don't be a stranger. Back again, I see. In your absence, I've put my talents to work and made you a little something. Take it, no charge. But also, no guarantees. Depends. Which piece do you want me to work on? Right. And which mod are we adding to this? Tried and tested ballistic plates, integrated into all the favorite spots a human attacker would usually aim for. Useful against your fellow spacefarers. All set to proceed with this? Fair enough. Just tell me what you want. Do I really have to explain this one? A lead-like alloy is a... So, this what we're... Another? Okay. What are you thinking? Small pumps circulate a We good to go with this one? Let's see if this plays nice. Here you are. Everything should perform like you'd want. Sure. What piece of gear are we working with? Just tell me which mod we're adding here. Incorporates reactive biofilters. If you're happy with this, fine. Dense layers of bullet. Last chance to change your mind before. Might as well. Already got everything ready. Aliens can be... Just give me the go-ahead. I guess so. We'd have to start over, but if that's what you want. Just point me to what you want modified. Now, which mod do you want? Incorporates reactive... So this is what you want? Another? Aliens can... We good to go with this one? Might as well. Already got everything ready. Good choice. These... We good to go with this one? Then let's get to work. Here you are. Everything should perform like you'd want. All right. What are we putting in this? Adds a protective coating to your gear that neutralizes corrosive substances on... We good to go with this one? Fine. I mean, what's one more? Durable, heat-dissipating material. So this is what you want? You already have something in mind? Using a So this is what you... Give me a few minutes. Job's finished. Everything's installed. Now, get out there and make me look good. Come back if you need anything.
Yeah. Oh, and then we gotta... We got to get it sorted in. ugly helmet, but hey, so now we gotta get to the ship. Might need to buy some resources first. So it does a little less protection than, what I was wearing, but I'm doing this for, immersive purposes since we're doing Vanguard stuff. I like what I did with Freestar. I wore the uniform. Then when I do Ryujin stuff, she'll be dressed in that nice pink shirt and pants that she got, or a suit of some sort. But she'll have to look professional. Oh, what time is it?
I've got something for you. Well, that's very sweet of you. I insist. You did me a huge favor, and I couldn't live with myself if I didn't get you back. I saved some of the credits I earned. I can't compare to what you did for me, but I wanted to show my appreciation all the same. Here you go. Oh, I'm just working the front desk at a local accounting practice. It's not glamorous, but it pays the bills while I take classes. I haven't decided whether I want to pursue a history degree or get into film studies. I've always been interested in Earth culture, so one of those seems appropriate.
No idea who this is.
Oh, no problem. I wanted to keep my word. Anyway, I was hoping you could do one last favor for me. Since you have a ship, would you be able to deliver a letter to my sister Julia for me? Oh, good point. Well, if you do come across them in your travels, please give this to Julia. It would mean a lot to me.
She must be on the
Let me
Constance.
just add a few more details to my letter, and...
I'm gonna have to go find
Okay,
the Constance.
Thanks again. Take care.
That's who that is. What time is it? That girl might not even be awake. 5:51 a.m. local time. Probably not even awake. Let's see if there's any new people to hire in here.
Yes?
What do we got here?
What?
Okay, hello.
Any vacancies on your crew? I'm not asking for much, just a reasonable share.
I have to empty out spots in the frontier to get these guys.
Yes?
Wait a couple hours.
please, take a look. Appreciate the courtesy.
You might wish to lighten your load. Hmm? One.
I think I could probably sell that. 14 decks of cards. I don't think she'll buy that. I think I have to go to Trade Authority for that.
Is less likely to survive an ambush when one is weighed down with whatever all
please,
that is.
Take a look.
Alright.
Thanks for coming
I
in.
am not trying to pester you, but I really do need that credit transferred.
Still.
Cover. Last month's deliverance.
What? Really? Wasn't...
Ship. We will get her situated with her suit and continue on. Some looking pretty hot in her Vanguard outfit. Make it look good.
Hey, if there was another war, who'd you think would win? My credits are on the UC.
don't think there's anything for me to research right now. Nothing there. This should already be linked. Has to be.
If it increases your chance of survival, I am in favor of making changes.
We'll go with regeneration. Whoop. Went too far. Space food. Let's see. Ballistic shielding. Explosive shielding. Heavy shielding. With the four. Go with the tonic composites, make it harder to detect. For the helmet, we're going to go into this building. Can't go. We'll go sensor array on this. We can make enemies for further that are further away. Can't put not enough for heavy shielding on the helmet because I don't think I can craft those yet. I have to look. I don't think I can craft them yet. Station is up. I think I can craft it. Nope, I can't craft them yet. So we'll have to do without one mod slot in the helmet until I find another one of those things. We'll be alright.
Yeah, boss?
He's still gonna wear a cowboy hat, though. And then, atmosphere. He's good to go. Did you phone?
Ready for takeoff in 3, 2, 1, go! Orbit locked. Ooh, will you just look at that view? Our tiny tin can of fragile humans has survived being hurtled through space once
This
more.
is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. And we're done. Welcome to Mars.
Always.
Landing gear is ready. Sight is clear. Time to land this one.
Captain, welcome back. I was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen?
I'll be positive. Feels good.
It should. You risked life and limb to earn it.
You've certainly earned it.
But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terrormorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terrormorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them.
One.
That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser? That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Oh, how? How exactly did you manage to find them?
Number 2, Wiki.
You can't be... Oh, you are serious. Okay. No more questions. But still, getting Kaiser back, that gives us more than a few new paths forward on dealing with the Terrormorphs. But if he's been out there on his own all this time, you're gonna need something. Come on. We've already made a lot of progress getting this place back online. Some of the containment chambers were a bit on the unpleasant side, but the facility staff made short work of that. I know it's here somewhere. Uh-huh. Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine? A battlefield? On Nira? Ugh, sheesh, no wonder no one's found him. That sector of Nira was destination number 1 for Xeno weapons during the war. Add to that general environmental devastation and the kind of lawlessness that comes with any Freestar world, and that planet's got more than enough ways to make a visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any.
Number 3.
Kaiser lets us do field work with a level of precision that there's really no other way to accomplish. More than a few of the options we're looking into. Detectors to uncover the Terrormorph transmission method, or crafting a targeted biological agent. They require highly specific materials to test against. And asking a group of Marines to accompany us for that kind of work, well, it usually ended up with ruined samples and wounded teammates. The Colony War saw a lot of hard fighting, but Nira got it the worst. Everything the Freestar Collective and UC could muster, ground troops, Xeno weapons, mechs, was hurled into the fray. Both sides hoped something would decisively turn the tide, but it never did. When the war finally ended, swaths of that world were so devastated they were effectively abandoned. So what Kaiser's doing there of all places, I can only guess at. And I'll make sure we're ready to put him to use as soon as you got him. Always good to speak with a friend.
No, there's a dude to buy stuff here from. I think I'll find him. Or maybe that's not till after I get the robot. I didn't want to go into the abandoned mines. Oh, come on. That stupid blue cursor will take you over there. The quest marker. Wonder. You know, fast travel from inside there. All right.
Ship's clear and the sky is calling to us.
I can't remember if I've scanned this planet or not.
Recalculating. And orbit stabilizing. Perfect. Our daring voyage on the oceans of space brings us here.
Yep, I have scanned it.
Looks clear. Initiating landing sequence.
Hello.
Bro got shot in the face with their own turret. I don't think the door's down here. So far, I hadn't had any problems. I kept blaming YouTube, but maybe it was my little setting
It's
I
good that
just
something of value can come from those old mechs.
in Streamlab. Now I've got some kind of flashing going on here.
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor.
Number 2,
So formal. The pleasure is all mine, my lady. Angelo Alonso, at your service. You can call me Jill. Can I get you started on a tab, then? Or you here to try and make your fortune in the fields? I'm happy to take your credits however you want to hike them over.
Oh.
It's kind of an inside joke. Other than the fact that we're the only place out here, the mechs we harvest, they're primarily from a group known as the 1st Cavalry. Their unit was deployed to break the deadlock on this world during the Colony War. Almost succeeded too, but as you can probably guess, it didn't ultimately work. Left us plenty of scrap to build with though, so we thought it'd be funny to dedicate this place to the folks that made it possible. Kaiser? No bot around here with that tag. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren. His white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him.
Number 2.
That's where I recognize that insignia. Red Devils. Yeah, Ahab's definitely your bot. So, sounds like you've got 2 options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him. Maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate.
Number 1.
You and everybody else here. But, fine. I'll give you the neighborly discount.
Number 2.
I'm listening. Not sure that's the best way to get me on your side.
Number 1.
Yeah, I hope so. Okay. You made your point. I'll give you a discount.
Number 2.
I mean, great for him, but that won't keep acetylene in our tanks. And honestly, would you be able to tell if a Terrormorph was attacking outside? Sorry.
$350. I think she'll quit. She'll pay the.
Pleasure doing business with you. So, last anyone heard of him, He was out near the Syracuse, shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine. Eyes open, too. Sirens and ecliptic out there, and neither takes prisoners. Oh, and corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction, so now you know. Give Ahab a Kaiser our best. Finest supplies on the planet. Also, only supplies on the planet. No better selection on the planet.
Doesn't have anything there. We'll buy all his stuff there. I think I'm going to end up needing that micro cell.
I do not wish to judge, but I doubt you truly need to be carrying all of that.
I don't know.
This place used to be a repair facility for mechs back during the war. Now we butcher them for fun and profit.
Oh. We'll go out there in a minute. I get up and stretch my legs and stuff. To get stiff in my back. I'll be back in a little bit.
Shoo.
Right, now we can get moving. Oh. Damn it. Move out. No. Let me keep it from reload.
My eyes! Help!
Things I would do if I had power like that.
Again, we are triumphant.
One never knows what might be found in salvage yards.
These things hit a little harder than...
Well, this has certainly seen better days.
Biological contaminant detected. Destroy infestation. Biological contamination eliminated. Password required. Voice controls unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to. Error. Power level insufficient. Battery required. Type microcell. Inquire at salvage yard. Battery accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside. Major Sanon will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful, additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place. My mission is the disarmament of Unit XW-99. Designation, Siren. Nearest final active Xeno weapon, 99 has proven a far more formidable adversary than its peers. Will you aid me with disarmament? During the Colony War, handling of Unit 99 and its peers were among my personal duties. Deploy Unit 99. Defend Unit 99 against hostile forces. But above all, ensure Unit 99 was never used against non-combatants. When I was separated from the Xeno warfare team with the armistice, Unit 99 and its broodmates remained here, causing many non-combatant deaths. So I am here to correct my mistake. I have nearly succeeded in disarming their brood. Only Unit 99 remains. Follow me.
How can I assist?
Mind your step. As you have no doubt witnessed, this region can be hazardous to all systems suggest hostiles in area.
save it before something stupid happens. I haven't saved it in a while.
What is it that is said about one man's junk? There is so much junk. It is difficult to recall how that goes.
I am detecting Unit 99. But there is a complication. Unit 99 is on the other side of that ridge. But it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic. A mercenary company like Ecliptic would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter given. Do you concur? Unit 99 has an integrated control apparatus. This neural control interface allowed handlers to give the creatures orders during battle, a practice now explicitly prohibited. These mercenaries may be in the process of deciphering a way to access the interface, allowing them to weaponize Unit 99 again, something we must prevent at all costs. Very well. I will wait for your return.
Want to... Surface missiles, surface bombardment. We're going to try a surface bombardment.
You got it. Let's do this!
This is for you! You're gonna take more than that! Throwing! Take cover!
Let's do this! Make ready.
That was pretty cool. Combat support, let's drop a laser turret down there.
Oh!
God dang it.
Take him out. Engaging target.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this! Watch this!
You cannot beat me. Bring it. This is for you. We have incoming.
Oh, dead? Okay, so those turrets were cool. The drop stuff was cool. That come in handy for this fight.
Did they have anything of value?
Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission you spoke of? Major Xenon is involved?
Number 2.
That. That is a cause I would like to be a part of. You are docked at. One of a kind. I will meet you there.
We have already scanned this place. I'm not too concerned about those POIs.
We're clear. I love this part. Orbital pattern locked. Easy.
The worthy have come.
Let's take care of some Starborn here.
Every hunt end.
Whoa!
Enemy propulsion down. They should be much easier to hit now.
And in one instant, the stars are rearranged. And we are
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Attend.
God dang it, I forgot I had that contraband. I thought I had shielded cargo. It said chance to avoid the scan 0%, so I don't know. When I rearranged a few things on my ship, I may have gotten rid of my...
orbital pattern locked. Easy.
The worthy have come.
More contraband on her. We'll fight off those Starborn again. It won't take but a minute.
Pop goes their engine. Whoa! I love the feeling after a perfect jump.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. You're cleared to land. Enjoy your stay at Sidonia.
You're going to Sidonia. I mean, look at the face on that dude.
We have arrived. I will meet you inside
I'm glad I got that mod. That fixed faces and stuff.
Landing gear is ready. Sight is clear.
I don't know what they were thinking with that shit, man. Sometimes you wonder. Woman moose where she wasn't supposed to be, so I had to catch her. And she's quick, fast little dog. She thought she was getting away with something.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with. So the problem we're up against is vast. Terrormorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on. I'll walk you through what we're thinking. You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terrormorphs, the Asylees?
What?
Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terrormorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asylees were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course, using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asylees' hunting skills to track down the Terrormorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the Terrormorph problem definitively.
Oh.
If you pick a fight with one, or you're a Terrormorph, sure. But Asylees were already spread across the galaxy once before during the Colony War. As livestock, they're far less of a danger than the one we're proposing to clean up. I really think it could. Now, there is another option for removing the Terrormorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with Terrormorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asylees.
They are quite handsome creatures, almost serpentine, even.
Always thought they looked a little more avian myself, but they put the Terrormorphs to shame when it comes to charm. With either path, though, we're looking at a long-term commitment. Years of work. Even just getting these plans off the ground is going to take time. And all routes are going to require some highly specific materials to make things work. Terrormorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asylees' gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes' tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinian.
Oh.
It's certainly not encouraged, but the UC's given their sign-off for this excursion. This trip is all above board. Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatoum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there. But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the Terrormorphs. They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
Gotta visit this lieutenant. Stuff.
Pardon?
Oh, this goddamn planet. You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough, but I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now you, what do you need? Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard, but sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city, so, thank you for what you did there. Don't think it's a controversial belief that the UC should spend its money on its own people first, rather than doling out credits to pilots from God knows where. But, considering the evidence before me, I guess the program's not a total waste. So, what you did for New Atlantis, I appreciate it. Yeah, they both came through okay. One science division, others an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still, would hate to see anything happen to them. Now,
he called his
what
family
was it you needed?
useless human beings.
Everything up to spec.
What's it got for emergency kits? Always use more emergency kits and trauma packs, bandages. Plenty of that stuff. Okay. UC Navy armor fatigues. I got duty fatigues. Got it. I don't need it. It's all UC stuff, not. You need to from him.
I sincerely hope there is adequate security for this facility.
Especially with the Terrormorph in there. Let's get out of here. Be sure we go through the right door, not the one that's being indicated.
Yes?
We are cleared for liftoff. There. Stable orbit achieved, like a toy sailboat released into a calm pond. Jump complete. Want to do it again, just for fun? No? Maybe later.
Attention vessel, you have entered restricted space. Please respond. This world is off limits. You are advised to jump to safe harbor immediately. Let me check my logs. All right, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
But we're going to do some scanning first. Just because. We're going to do it. You know, because that's just what we do.
Everything checks out. Landing initiated.
I rarely have the patience for that thing.
Well, it's a life up there in the Arctic. Or down here, whichever the case may be. Got all the resources. Colonist on the new Londinium planet. Okay. Took another plant cover around here.
That was impressive.
Or animals. Couple. Right.
Everyone in the dump!
It'll be a hard landing. Ugh. Ugh. I went too bad.
I'm going to enjoy this.
another crate over there. We're flying. Ooh, thought I'd get over it. Hard landing.
Like landing on a cloud.
Oh, hard down something like this. Damn it. They have to go to a different. Alright, get off that rock. Getting too dark over here. There we go.
This is more of a canoe than a boat, but it does the job.
Slide down in that water. We got one more fauna to find, but we are going elsewhere. Somewhere where there's some light. For restricted airspace, somebody's landed. Now, I have seen
That was a leap of faith.
my ships that follow me around land. Let's go see if that's one. My ships. I don't think it is. Nah, that's not one of mine. UC Vanguard.
I think we can go higher.
Longsword. Okay. I still gotta find life. You know what? I wonder if there's a fish. Let's find a coast.
If you need to harvest any organic materials, now would be the time. quiet. Did you hear that? Seems we are clear.
Oh, it's not a fish. Alright, we can go to our mission. You know, priorities. Oh, I think I leveled. Got a point to spend. Alright, so I think we got special projects all done up. Alright, what do we got over here that I can use? This has been a neglected tree for a while. Increase total carrying capacity. Alright. Better they're done goofing off on this forbidden planet. We'll get those moons and stuff later, the rest of the system, when we're ready to leave the planet.
Site is clear. Descent started.
I have heard of Londinian. Anyone who has spent time in United Colonies space has, of course. Now I understand why the stories persist.
Inside the barriers, double time!
Sure, we'll double time it.
You with the Xeno unit? Head to command. Far end of the combat.
Yeah. Diplomat's formal wear.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser.
Number one.
Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit.
Commander Hatum, I'm...
No need for introductions, Major Sinon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you. As does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinium is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terrormorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other?
Number 3.
Terrormorphs, and plenty of them. Outside our little sanctuary here, much of the planet is theirs. For that reason, we keep our trips into the city to a minimum. That also means our intel becomes largely historical once you go much beyond the defenses. It's also why I want to make sure I'm being crystal clear. Out there, you're on your own.
Number 1.
Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field. No argument here. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
Load up. Space suit, we don't need it.
Your skill with locks is admirable.
Regular spacesuit, yeah. Is that just the empty package? Alright, what do we got here? Refined. Take that. Like that. Oh, won't let me drink that tequila from... Gonna have her take a shot of tequila. There's all these med packs. Sure. No.
Don't go into the city much. Never for long.
There must be something in all of that you can afford to let go of.
Figure it out here in a minute. Alright, I think that's all I can...
You match our description. The Vanguard captain? The cabinet wanted you to have something. Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
What'd she just get? Weapon. Oh. She don't have no point spent in that yet. We're gonna make do with what we got. I think that's a grenade launcher. I may end up keeping that, just wearing that armor on occasion. Wait a minute, did I put my... Oh no, I got my environmental seal. Oh, that's awful. I thought that'd be something cool. Something I hadn't seen yet, but that's awful. The colors are bad. He's good to go now. Need to eat some food. I think my sleep buff is wore off. Well rested. You know, some kind of two-wheeled motorcycle or something would be cool.
Those codes will allow you to temporarily restore power to most facilities in the city. Systems should shut themselves back down automatically.
Duly noted, Commander.
All set on your gear? Are you ready to do this?
Number 3.
Yeah, just pre-mission jitters. You hear about a place for so long, it maybe gets bigger in your head than it should be. But you don't need to worry about me. I'll be all right. Now, are we doing this or not? Then let's get this show on the road. Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
All right. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
Shit. These things, they're all dominated. Clean them out and keep an eye out for the morph controlling them.
I make this look easy. I cannot wait to see you. Are you prepared to die? Is that for selling labor or
Captain?
personal use?
what I trained for? Now you'll bleed.
Gravity's pretty heavy here.
You die today.
What's up, hog? Hey, man, I found your channel and I gave you a follow. I gotta get around to watching some of your stuff.
Looks like the last of them. No sign of the morph, though.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, we close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint. but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot! Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Let me save it in case something stupid happens. I haven't saved it in a while. Ah, no big deal, man. I stream even when there's nobody around. End up talking to myself a lot. It's alright. Yeah, I take the company when it comes, but you know, I understand when people are busy. Yeah, it's probably one of those ones I'll catch videos on. It doesn't look like my cup of tea to play. But even if a game isn't, you know, I don't particularly care to, doesn't look like one that I'll play, but still looks interesting. I like to watch those. Plane that's got some heavy gravity, man. Look at this boost pack. Not going to be a whole lot of boost packing around this place, or maybe it's the boost pack I'm using. Where there's a Terrormorph around here to fight. Around this area. That Marine was talking about. We'll take it.
Where did you learn to do that? I imagine it was not part of your training as a miner.
Well, that's a pretty crappy bathroom, man, for such a technologically advanced society. Look at that toilet.
Open fire! Ordnance Feuer! Get down!
Strike confirmed. Evaluation insufficient. Flee while you can.
You're not getting away from me.
Stop. There we go. Who wants my help?
You're not gonna leave me here, are you?
Ears ringing. Take your best shot. Mechanic Royals of Victory are more evil than people in all their messy glory. Take your best shot.
I'm coming for you.
Am I overweight? Might be overweight. Oh. No, I'm not overweight. Not getting anything. I got it open. I think the cold's getting to her is what it is. Purple.
samples collected.
All right. Now hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Where's Kaiser? He went up in the...
Samples secure.
Nice work. Now, earlier scan picked up a valid Terrormorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I'm not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
Then we've got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Yeah, you know, respectable bathrooms, but there's no paved roads. So you check mud in your house all the time.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. A real marvel. I'd like the
quite
chance to
sure you
study
want to
that.
hold on to that.
All these leeches. What's keeping you things warm?
Evil guys, darn. Me in the little rooms.
What's that? My God. Look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only... What's happening? Captain, are you seeing this?
I know. The interiors,
Oh my God. The heat leeches are terrormorphs.
But
The world
heat
is
leeches
awesome.
infest every settlement, every corner of the settled systems. That means that every single one... Oh no.
You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a terrormorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terrormorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terrormorphs move between planets.
Number 4.
No, Lazarus plants can't grow anywhere but here, let alone blossom. People have tried. Plus, if what we just witnessed was happening anywhere else, well, it wouldn't just be Londinian lost to these things. What we just saw, it must be some kind of alternate growth method. One that winnows 70 years of maturation into seconds. It's incredible.
Why?
Pretty major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible... The Lazarus plant. It's clearly an accelerant for the Terrormorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a Terrormorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, does this... Could someone have set that up?
What?
But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it!
We may proceed.
Go!
You know, I might look up and see how many snow globes there are, you know, specific ones for places to visit around the old solar system or Earth. I don't think I've ever found them all. There's got to be more than 2.
Combat procedures activated.
I'd love to be the person who taught you to do that.
Watch out!
All right, let's get to the bottom of this. Percival, Kaiser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploaded them myself.
Captain, let Kaiser take a look at that sample.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here? Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks.
I wonder where they could have gotten such an idea, deploying alien life forms as weapons.
I wouldn't be shocked to find out our team, in part, inspired the approach, but our group never dealt with something that could have an effect like this. It makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test, someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one, it couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the Terrormorphs. These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion. A plant this rare showing up unbidden on 2 different UC planets. I think it's more than just possible that human hands were involved here. But it doesn't answer any of the big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more Terrormorph attacks, human caused or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way.
If there is something I can do, please, say so.
I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
There's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
You know, and I'm looting up. Let good loot go to waste here. Nothing really major in here.
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot required.
And we do that... Ah! Captain. I think I see it.
Well, move out the... Why didn't you go over there? She could have just went over there and pushed that damn button.
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning, priority safety concern detected. Watch power restored.
Back in business.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Xeno, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties? Yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk. Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terrormorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he? He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people. Condemned this city to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. He was Yes. Exactly what we all thought he was. But I guess that's just another part of his sick legacy now. He thought he was protecting us all, taking the secret to his grave. Only he didn't succeed. Now someone else knows about the Lazarus plant and is using it exactly how he feared.
Let's spill the beans now. 3.
Now's not the time to joke like that, all right?
One.
No. That's insane. He died. They executed him. They faked his death? My entire unit, they threw us all to the wolves, but kept him? And now he's what? An advisor? Commanding the fleet in secret? What was so important that they had to keep him alive?
Number 2.
I'm sure they did. They invested so much in him over the years. Even grew him an entire family he didn't want.
They Victus. Alive? After all this time? So his execution was what? A lie? A cover-up? Incredible. Just incredible.
I guess it makes sense, though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Victus in command. Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited. But wait, if my father's alive and knew about the Lazarus plant, what do you think the chances are he was involved in the attacks?
Number 3.
Good point. Deal with one monster at a time. Let's go get that final sample.
Might be a magazine in there.
Expertly done. Let us see what was being protected.
Didn't see the safe when I come walking by. Not if I get anything real good out of it. Alright, let's get out of here.
Kaiser! Try it now!
Unlock successful.
Guys, your sample. It moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
Hey, man.
That doesn't sound good. Eyes peeled.
Nah, it's all closed. Thought maybe I could get in there and... But it's all closed.
What the hell? Is that the sample? My god, concentrate fire! Shoot! Shoot!
That is the sample? Come on then. We have collecting to do.
That sound! What is that?
That thing?
Oh, bud.
I will have your head!
This is gonna be fun! Watch this!
So long.
The signal that thing's putting out to call in those creatures, I think I can nullify it, but I'm gonna need some help. There should be some radar equipment powered up now around the port. You get those online, and I'll relay my signal through there.
The thralls! They're not coming after us. I guess we should grab that sample while we can. Good. Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done.
Final sample secure.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
I'm like I'm liking those sky drops. Excuse my crunch while I eat some pretzels. You went way up there.
Look at all of you, back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there, but it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion.
Number one.
Ah, best place for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vay Victus knew about this damn plant?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
It's a bit more complicated than that.
I'm sorry, what? She's pulling my leg, right? Adrian?
I don't believe she is.
So that means we have a suspect.
I believe that's exactly what that means. Look, Captain, Percival and I, we need to get these samples back to the lab. Ensure we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the Terrormorphs. But Vay Victus is the only solid lead we've got on the attacks. Since you're the only one who knows where he is, can you speak to him? See if you can get him to cough up anything he might know. Good. We'll all meet back at Mast, outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to know everything we've uncovered here. Best of luck, Captain. And thank you for dealing with him.
She's got in her inventory to... Oh, I picked up a couple things. Damn it. I'm just like that. But before we go do that, we got some scanning to do.
Whew. Always a satisfying.
It's not a real big system, so it won't take too long. Might as well get the slates for it.
Time to park this buggy.
That's the Watchtower base.
Landing site is clear. Let's head down.
Your dismounts are flawless.
I think Andreja is the nicest one when it comes to their comments when you're driving.
Target's grav drive is offline.
No, that's not a real good idea. You don't want to engage all these ships.
Stay on them! Take her out! This is the United Colonies Navy. Acknowledge. Those spacers put up a better fight than we expected. Wait. Your transponder reads as Freestar Ranger. Huh. Well, thanks for the help, officer. Any way we can repay you.
No need for
Understood.
payment.
Well, we've got patrols to make. Take care now.
She's running around as a Vanguard right now. What's up, Val? We're working on the UC missions. About done. And we're going to scan these planets before we leave. There ain't that many. These moons.
Landing now.
That way we have some cash.
Captain, it is pleasant to see
Kept blaming YouTube for my disconnects, but I made some adjustments at Streamlabs. And I haven't had a problem with those adjustments at all. YouTube kept kicking me off because it kept saying the bit rate was too slow, so I moved the bit rate up to well over what it was, what was recommended by Streamlabs to stream on YouTube, and I haven't had a problem. You know, I think they may be working on a chapter 4. It's possible. And I've never finished chapter 3. I've gotten through chapter 2. But that's when I decided to start putting the show up on YouTube, which is flopping right now, but I'm a little behind, a couple weeks behind on putting episodes up, but I need to get through chapter 2 and into chapter 3, at least the story part. And but I think I could be wrong, but I have a feeling they're going to be adding another expansion. It would be cool. It would be real cool if they tied it into New London. That Jake and whoever you're playing head overseas to London and start spreading the word there. Start trying to spread civilization and, give the good guys a chance over in Europe. That would be cool. Alright. I'm getting distracted here. Alright. Just got all the traits. Everything there.
Landing site is sufficient. Bringing the ship down.
I'll probably be doing a Stellar Blade tomorrow. I haven't been in it in a couple days, but I was going to do some, just kind of a relaxed Stellar Blade tomorrow. Do a lot of fish, try and catch up on all the fishing I got to catch, all the fishes. And do the little Nikkei stuff
one more way to potentially
in the wasteland or in the Great Desert.
Let us have some
I think
fun.
that's all I
then.
got left in the Great Desert before moving on, but I want to get some fishing done too. Catch a bunch of fish. I do believe we've 100%ed this system. That was quick.
Engines ready. Waiting on your word, Captain. Stable orbit achieved. We could stay here forever. Well, for a while anyway.
Oh, what? Oh, no, maybe not. I think I cleaned it out.
No matter how many times we jump,
I don't have any. I got,
old.
when I was
Starship
rearranging my
Frontier,
ship
this is
stuff, I
United
got rid of
Colony
my
security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
shielded cargo for some reason. Well, I got rid of
Say
the one in
again.
the back.
Respond immediately, or we will be forced to open fire.
What?
You're on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded, or we'll be forced to open fire.
Wanted list?
Copy that. Stay on course while we escort you in.
I don't remember stealing anything. Maybe I did. Alright, let's go talk to dude. I'll be right back. My assistance is needed.
day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for?
Number one.
Good news, then. So, what exactly are you doing here? Plenty still to be done in defeating the Terrormorphs, no?
Number one.
Did you? Well, I don't know what you think you heard on this recording, but I sincerely hope you didn't come to the wrong conclusions. After all, given the Cabinet's current state of anxiety, they might misinterpret such a discovery to mean I could have been involved with the attacks. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us.
Number three.
You know, you're far more clever than I expected. You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terrormorph attacks on Tau City, New Atlantis, my doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I, figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian, learning to synthesize it, use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing.
Number one.
Oh, my revenge was far from petty, Captain. The attacks It's easy to judge now, but the Freestar Collective had spies everywhere. In that moment, I wasn't about to add another dangerous variable to an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You.
Oh.
It wasn't easy. But the beauty of being loathed is that people will do whatever they can not to deal with you. They wanted to pretend I didn't exist. And so I used their blind eye to my advantage. Still, establishing a back channel to Orlays via the UC recovery teams was painstaking work. I've led campaigns less nerve-wracking. They believed they were luring in wanted criminals, but were in fact delivering precisely encoded slates, filled with instructions invisible to any but their recipient. Dropped off at just the right moments to fall into the proper hands. All without the UC realizing whom you were actually dealing with. Slow work. But as you can see, ultimately effective. There are no heroes without a villain. I simply arranged the opportunity for us to overcome one and become the other. And we all benefited. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday. I'm simply looking for you to acknowledge the truth. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the Terrormorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlays' role in the attacks to the Cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the Cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlays and Orlays alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together.
Oh.
And how many have you killed to get where you are now? There are no great works that don't cost lives, Captain. Whether it's winning a war or digging a tram tunnel. So we sacrificed a few dozen in the attacks to possibly protect millions. That seems like a fair exchange to me. I only hope you'll see the same and leave my name out of the discussions to come.
Number 2.
Well, I do hope you'll keep the larger perspective in mind, Captain. We've done something great here. Let's not squander the opportunity to do more.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
I trust you are well. Yes, let's.
From in here? No, it's not gonna let me. Well, maybe this weekend I should finally think about it. Finally make my Be Right Back screen. I was thinking about doing some music, some screenshots for it. Yeah.
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terrormorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Did my father tell you what he knew about the Lazarus plant? I knew it. The second I heard that recording, I knew. Why? Did he say why he did it? Killed all those people because of a chip on his shoulder and an obsession with his own status. That sounds like Vivictus. Well, once we inform the cabinet, they can ensure he won't be able to do anything like this ever again. I'm sure he did. But he killed dozens of people, and I'm not about to let him get away with something like that. So I guess that gives us our final answer. Nothing left to do but head in and see what the cabinet thinks of it all. Unless there was more to discuss. This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the Terrormorphs.
Microbe is going to make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's the way to go.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we can make this safe.
I do know the science. I also know math, and a 1 in a million chance of a mutation isn't 0. So I guess we're still in discussion. Probably best at this point to let the cabinet weigh in, see if they have a preference. So, any topics we need to discuss before heading in there? And here we go.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report and the second one I just received, it seems the Terrormorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
My God. An attack? Using Terrormorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlays commit these attacks, Captain?
Orlays? It's true, ma'am. I heard the recording myself. My father figured out how to use Terrormorphs as weapons.
He did what?
That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was going to end in tragedy.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not leave this room. Now, that's quite the accusation you're leveling, considering Francois Sinon has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
It just transformed. A Terrormorph out of thin air. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this, and said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer, please collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, Captain.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough. We failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Vayvictus sooner. I intend to rectify that mistake immediately. I'm inclined to agree, Captain. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the three of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President. Tell the Freestar Collective. Wow. So they have another tool to utilize against us?
I'm in agreement. I fail to see the value here.
Agreed. Any effort to de-escalate the situation should be considered. Being as open as possible would be a valuable move.
Huh. That is an interesting idea. A grand gesture to further display this cabinet doesn't think like those of the past.
The observers on Mars have proven such a gesture can bear fruit.
So, you want us to make nice with the Collective by sharing our state secrets?
No, I want us to display plainly the UC's actual intentions, that the plant will never be used as a weapon again.
That does sound worthwhile, Chief Kulkarni. Very well. We'll get the Collective involved in the management. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terrormorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps. The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terrormorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the Cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've been having similar debates ourselves, but the Captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
I'm in full agreement. No need be delving into unpredictable sciences.
The first step in a bold new future.
Bolder, better, and brighter. Well, I need to write that one down for later.
Order, please. And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the Captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day one for the United Colonies Terrormorph Management Division, making you three the founding members of the TMD. As befits such a group, the Cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
It's a status reserved only for those who've dedicated their lives to the United Colonies, or done great things for its cause. Class 1s enjoy an ample credit disbursement, an additional reduction on the cost of colonial goods. And I'm told the penthouse is Rather impressive. You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sanan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
I'm gonna take a little break in your own and be back in a little bit. Sorry about that. I had to get up again because I forgot to take a cup with me, fill up my drink. But that would take me about a minute if I did that. Oh. We're going. Oh, you can't fuck it. No, I ain't jumping off. Man, sometimes that little blue arrow, man, or the little blue indicator, gets you confused. Let's go talk to what's his name.
Well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain.
Great.
It's a high honor. Have to do something big for the colonies to earn that sort of designation. Only ever met a couple myself, and certainly never given one orders. You should be real proud.
What?
No need to thank me. You brought this all on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits should be in your accounts now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access. Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done. But with all that squared, it's time to get you a new assignment. There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use defending UC space. Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up Terrormorphs. Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any, new alien threats on the horizon. Any of those missions call to you?
Number 4.
Of course. You've earned some R&R. Once you're rested up and ready to head out there again, you come see me.
Button. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, looks like they're still here for the day. Is that a magazine? Nope, just a folder.
Well, if it isn't the United Colony's newest Class 1 citizen.
You've made quite a name for yourself in New Atlantis. In fact, the higher-ups want to thank you for your dedicated service by giving you one of the nicest pieces of real estate in the city. It's a premium penthouse at the top of Mercury Tower. Best location in New Atlantis, in my professional opinion. What do you say? It'll just take a second to get you registered as the owner. Great! You're in for a real treat. It's one of my favorite apartments in the city. Okay, you're all set. Your new home's located in Mercury Tower in the residential district. You'll love the place. It has a gorgeous floor plan and an unbeatable view of the city. Now that you're an owner, I'm sure I'll be seeing you around town.
Mercury. Residential district. Mercury. Mercury Tower. Fire extinguishers just laying on the floor here. Oh no, I may take time to decorate this sooner or later. Might go ahead and put a bed in it. Unless there's one here already. They need a mod like what's in Fallout with the working showers and toilets. I wouldn't be able to use it while streaming because it's stripper naked, but still. 2 balconies. You can see her ship from all the way up here. Now that's cool. I never noticed that before when I've gotten this apartment. You can see her ship all the way from here. There's another landing pad on the other side. Man, New Atlantis could be so much bigger. I mean, they could stretch across that water. That could be one like huge metropolitan area with multiple landing pads. I think somebody made a mod to try and emulate that, and it's got to fill in a bunch of stuff. There's like highways between sections and master bathroom. That's cool. But it is pretty cool. Definitely need working showers and stuff. A mod for that. Give you a little buff for being clean. A little buff for using a bathroom, you know. What's this? These are other bedrooms, I guess. See, you should be able to, you can't, I don't think, but you should be able, just a, is it just a washer? No dryer? It's a laundry room, either way, but you should be able to assign companions to these apartments that you get. Especially if you really don't want to live in them, you could decorate them up and assign a companion to it. Let them have it. Closet. A little office room. Could be a closet. Alright, we done here. I don't think I got a quest to decorate it or anything. Alright, so we got a lot of activities and side quests we can probably do before hitting Ryujin. Or we could try our hand at some Watchtower stuff next. Then I gotta run through. I forget it resets all that crap.
I have mixed feelings about it, but sales are up significantly since what happened at the spaceport. People want to feel safe. I'm sure we can find something that suits you.
Ain't much with her.
Nice day for a picnic.
We'll talk to what's his name on Mars. Oh, I'm probably gonna have to talk to Andre.
I have things I wish to discuss with you. When you have time.
Like her normal self. See what Andreja wants.
It is a relief to know that the Terrormorphs are being dealt with. But are you sure this Asilis creature is the right way to do it? This would be the same nature that gave us Terrormorphs in the first place. I do not think this is the path I would have chosen. One could easily argue that humans are the superior hunter and therefore are right to exterminate these creatures. The microbes would have put fewer people at risk in the long run.
Number one.
I suppose we shall. Not that it matters, since the decision was made. And I must say, I find it curious that you would agree keeping the Lazarus plant around is a good idea. It seems an additional, unnecessary risk. I'm afraid I do not share your optimism. If it exists, there is a chance it will be used as a weapon again. At least the Freestar Collective will also know of its existence. Otherwise, I worry it would be too tempting for the UC to use as a weapon. Well, it is good to know that this particular threat is behind us, and you have done a service to all who live in the settled systems.
Probably needs to talk to Barrett. No, not yet. Okay.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. You're cleared to land. Enjoy your stay at Sidonia.
It's going through its landing cycle here. I'm going to get my drink. I'll be right back.
Not...
Landing gear. Check. Thrusters. Check. Landing site. Clear.
Go talk to Percival.
But you all are here because you can handle it. So any questions, concerns, anything at all giving you pause, you come see Dr. Walker or I. Little problems left unchecked become big problems. And we fix big problems here, not make them. Now let's get to work.
Okay. Hello.
Welcome, everyone, to the TMD.
I go a long way around to get in there. It's under the stairs. I don't think I've ever talked to him after this before. I usually just go through the Unity.
Look who it is.
Number one.
You heard right. These Terrormorph attacks, they caught the UC off guard. UC Brass doesn't like that. So, they want us patrolling the front lines of xenological life, ensure we've got intel on any possible new alien threats. Which means, we need someone to track down said aliens, and harvest samples from them. And not just any sample from these animals is gonna do either. We're trying to build a comprehensive picture here, which requires specific cells from specific family lines of some oftentimes unfriendly creatures. But since dealing with unfriendly creatures falls square in your wheelhouse, well, I figured we might be able to recruit you for the task.
Number 4.
Pretty much every beast, behemoth, critter, and chimera humanity's run across is on the list. But we can send in-house researchers after the little guys. Your job will be primarily dealing with the, more troublesome species.
Let me think about it.
Sure. You decide you want in, you know where to find me.
I think that ends up being like a daily thing. Or a repeatable thing.
Hey.
I mean, I could probably make money that way. Well, you know what? Let's go return that. I think we gotta find that. Return that letter.
Ship's clear and the sky is calling to us. Orbital insertion complete. You may now move freely about the cabin. Grav jump spinning down. Will you just look at those stars?
I think that's where it's supposed to be, and I think it's bugged. Well, I guess we'll try again later sometime. Maybe it'll... Isn't this Andres' quest? Yeah. Let's do that.
Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
What? There we go. Must have clicked on something I shouldn't have. I tell you what. We may continue. We're gonna make probably make a show of it to do a bunch of side missions and stuff, you know. But I'm going on 5 hours. I think I need a break. But kick back and watch some. I'm on season 3 of The Expanse.
All clear. Time to land this
I just
ship.
now started getting into it a few days ago. I think I'm gonna watch a little TV, take a little break. But anyway, we'll continue later. Maybe Sunday or Monday with Starfield, because tomorrow I may be doing maybe a little while before I'm able to get on the stream tomorrow. I don't know what's going on in the morning. But anyway, tomorrow I plan on doing, sometime tomorrow, just doing a chill stream of Stellar Blade. Not really. I got fishing to do and stuff like that, and a couple of the little Nikkei quests to finish up in the Great Desert before moving on. And I want to get some of the fishing done. But anyway, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff, and I'll catch you next one.